سڵاو هاوڕانی وادارم باش و تەندروست بن. خۆشحاڵم لە ڤیدیۆی نوێیاتمەلاتان بۆ تەواوکردنی یەکێک لە یاریە زۆر تایبەتەکانی ئەویش ئندیانا جۆنز. ئەو یاریێکە بەڕاستی بوویتە ئیلهام بۆ زۆرێک لە یاریەکانی وەکو تۆم ڕایدەر و ئەنچارتد و زۆر یاری تریش. هەموو بە فیلمەکەی عاشقی و یاریە بووین، زیاتر بە فیلمەکە ناسرە سەرەتا، دواتر یاری لێ دروستکرا، بەڵام ئەو بەشەی بەڕاستی زۆر تایبەتە. کەمێکم لێ کردووە، شێوازی یاریەکەم تاقە کردێتەوە. ئێستش پێکەوە تەواوی یاریەکە دەکەین ئینشاڵڵا. ئەوەندەی مەجال بوو توانیم هەتا ئاخیر بەردەوام دەبین، پێکەوە تەواوی دەکەین، دەنێت تا ئەو شوێنێک کە مەجال بوو پێکەوە دەکەین و فول گێمەکەش بێگومان دادەنێم. هیوادارم چێژی لێ ببینن. ئێستش با دەست پێ بکەین. ئیندیانە هاتەوە، ئیندیانا جۆنز. بەڕاستی یاریەکی تایبەتە. الله ئەوەتە ئیندیانە، ماشەڵڵا لەودی وەڵڵا دەڵێ ئێمە بەرەو ڕێگای مردن دەڕۆین. ئەمە کیرسی تێدایە، یعنی ئەو شوێنە نەفرەتی لێکراوە. مەبەستی ئەوەیە ترسی هەیە، چونکە وەک دەزانین هەر شوێنێک نەفرەتی لێکرا بێت ناتوانی ئاسوودە بی تێدا. بەڕاستی زۆر عەجیبە. ئەڵڵا چاوەڕانی ئەوم لێ دەکرد، بە بێگومان چاوەڕانی شتێکی وام دەکرد. زۆر دەرەو دەنگە چییە؟ ئەی هەوار، بۆ تورسای هەی ڕوو دڕەش بێ باشە، خۆ منت ترسان. دەڵێ ڕەنگە چاودێریمان بکەن. خەڵکی ئەو ناوچێ حەز بە بینینی بێگانە ناکەن. وەک دەزانین ئەو شوێنە شوێنی هیندیە سوورەکانە کە شوێنێکی زۆر خەتەرە. خۆتان دەزانن قسە و شت نازانن، یەکڕاست پەلەمارە دەدەن و لێ دەدەن. یاڵڵا دەی ئافرین ئەو دارا خۆرسە یاڵگرت. دەستخۆش بۆ ئەو یارمەتیە. یاریەکە کێشەی ئەوەیە ستامینای تێدایە، تۆزێک ڕقم لە ستامینایە. ساوت ئەمریکا ڕێک وەکو فیلمەکە ڕێک. ئەڵڵا ئەوە دەمچای بە باش ناچیتن. لێدا ئەی دەستخۆش، خیانەتکار هەر بۆ مردن باشن. بەڕاستی هەتا ئێستا زۆر مەعجیبم، بەڵام نەبرد لە دەستمان ڕزگاری بوو. ئیندیانە بەڕاستی دیقەکەی زۆرم بەدڵە. حەپەساوە. باشە، پەرێزگاکە نزیکە. هەرچەند سێری دەکەم ئەو هاوڕێشمان دەمچاوی لە باش ناچێتن. دڵم دەڵێ خیانەتمان لێ دەکا. دەڵێ خۆیەتی. دەڵێ هاوڕەکانی منن هاتوون بۆ ئێرە. دەڵێ نا هاوڕێم نین، یعنی پێ دەڵێ دەڵێ هاوڕەکانی تۆن هاتوون بە ئێرە. دەڵێ نا ئەوان هاوڕێم نین، ئەوان کێبڕچێم لەگەڵدا دەکەن. دەڵێ کەس بە زیندویەتی نهاتۆتە لەو کونە یان لەو هەشکەتۆ یان لەو شوێنە نهاتۆتە دەرەوە، تکایە. یعنی وەکەوەی بڵێ کە بگەڕێنەوە باشترە. باوەڕکەن ڕێک وەکو فیلمەکە دروستکرا. ئەوانەی بینەری فیلمەکە بوون ڕەنگە لە من تێبگەن. ئەڵڵا ئێستا دەستی دادنێ. وەڵڵا جوانە، ئاگادار بە. جاڵجاڵەکە پشتی هەموو جاڵجاڵەکە وەجە خۆشەکە لەوەی داگە وەکو فیلمەکە بدەبێت پشتی خۆش هەموو جاڵجاڵەکە بێ بابزانین وەکو فیلمەکەیە وەرە پێش بسۆڕێ ڕێک وەکو فیلمەکە ئەڵڵا وەڕاستی تایبەتە یاڵا ڕیموڤ ئەی تا ستۆپ بوەستە شوێنەکە خەتەرەت بۆیە زۆر بە حەزەرەوە دەبێ ئەنگاو بنی دەزانێ ئەوار زراوی چوە ئەو بزان بە سەلامەت لێرە نایەتە دەرێ ئەو ئای بتۆخی باشە جا ئەو یاری ئەوەی خۆشەکە ئەو دیمەنە کۆمیدیانەی زۆر تێدایە کە چێژی یاریەکەی زۆر زیاتر کردو بێگومان وەکو فیلمەکە ئەگەر فیلمەکەتان بینی بێت لە مەبەستم تێدەگەن یاڵە بە دووامان داوەرە دەست خۆش ئۆڵە خەریک بوو یارمەتیمان دای تکایە تۆش لە پشتەوە خیانەتمان لێ مەکە چۆن باوش پێدا بدو گەیشتینێ هاوڕێیان گەیشتینە لای ئەو ئاڵتونە تایبەتەکە یان ئەو گەنجینەی کە بە دوایدا دەگەڕین ئندیانە زیرەک ئەوەتە بەڵام باوەڕ ناکەم ئاسان پێی بگەین دەبێت تەڵێک شتێک لەو شوێنە دانرا بێت ئاگدار بە هەڕێک هەتا ئێستا هەڕێک وەکو فیلمەکەی بەڕاستی ئەوەتە زیرەکە ئەو دەڵات یەکەمدا شوێنی تەڵەکە بدۆزێتەوە ئەی هەوار خۆ تیرەمە پێکۆت بە ئێستا دەبێت یاریەکە دووبارەکەین و دەمردین یاڵە هەنگا و دەبێ بڕۆین یەکەم پەزلی یاریەکە بەڕاستی یاری ئەو یاریە بە پەزلەکانی خۆشە یاڵە یەک بڕۆ پێشەوە تاوا بوو نە وڵای ناوێرم بچمە پێش تاوە باش بێ کەسە نەچوومە پێشەوە دەست خۆش یەکدانی تر تاوا بوو تیر نیەتن هەڵا تیرە کات یەک دانەم ڕەت داوەڕێنە بیرم چوو تێگەیشتم دەبێت تۆزە قورسایی دابنین بۆی کە زێرەکەمان هەڵگرت دەست خۆش یەکە سەر چکە دەبات تۆزە قورسایی زیادکەین بۆی کە زێرەکەمان لابرد ئەو قسەکەم تەوا نەکرد بەڵام سەری نەگرت هاوڕێیان برا ڕوتیا چووین ئەو بزانم ئەو حاڵەتە ڕاکردن باشترین بژاردەیە یاڵە ڕاکە تیر لە هەموو لایەک دێ ئەی هاوار لە چێژی ئەو پێش ئێمە ڕووی ئەو بە چێدا ڕووی تەمشاکە برە کاکە بمان دێ کاکە سیر لە زێرەکەم دێ جۆکە دەدەم ئەو خیانەتی کردوڵە پێ دەچوو یاڵە ڕاکە ئیندیان یا ئەڵڵا دەست خۆش دەی خەریکە بەر تۆ ئەوە لە حاڵەتێکی وامە دەرە قامچیەکەم دەرێوش دەرە نا زێرەکەم دێ زێرەکەم بۆ فرێدا ڕێک وەکو فیلمەکە ڕێک ئای هاوڕێی خراپ پێی کاتیەوەیە تووشی ئەو حاڵەتت پێ یاڵە دەی ئیندیانە دەی کات چینە مشکلە نیانی دەرچوین یاڵە کڵاوەکەمە کڵاوەکەشی ڕزگار کرد ئای ئادیۆس فێڵم لێ دەکەی دەب خۆدەی سزای خۆت وەرگرت خوات لەگەڵ یاڵە ڕاکە واو بەردە گەورەی ڕاکە 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 یاڵ هەیە بەڕاستی لە سەرەتاوە زۆر زۆر بەچێژە زۆرمان لەماوە ئۆ مردین ئەو جەوەرە لە سەرەتاوە خەون بوو خەون بوو شوێنی دەرەوە لەکوێیە شوێنی دەرەوە ئەو چیە ڕێنە دەکە لە خەوێ قسەی دەکاتن بەس لە فیلمەکە ئەو شتە ڕوویدا ئەلێرە وەکو خەون ڕەنگە هاوڕێیان چونکە ناکرێتن هەمان ئاراستەی فیلمەکە بەکاربێنن گەگەرەوە بێمە هەنگاوی دوات و بزانین چێژی نابێتن ڕەنگە دەچی بەخەونەوە بکەن پیشامە بدەن باجارێسی لە خۆمان سپۆی نەکەین منداڵی چێوە ئۆ ماشال کۆریج دەڵێ منداڵ وەڵا کاکە و سێبەریان دیتم منداڵ نەبوو ئەووا دەزانێ منداڵ بوون یا هاتون یاریان کردو یان شتێکیان کردووە کەت نێکیان ناوەتەوە خۆیان ئەو شوێنە وەکو شوێنی کەلەپورەکان و ماپاکەشمان دۆزیەوە شوێنی کەلەپورەکانە یانی شتە بە نرخەکان لێرە هەڵدەگرن ئەوجا ئێرە پڕە لە شتە مێژوویەکان ئەیوار ئەوە چییە؟ وەڵڵا ئەوە زۆر لە سەرەتاوە شەڕی لەگەڵ نەکەین باشە بیدایت هەتە تۆزەک دەستمان لێ ڕادێتن باشە هاوڕێ نابێ لێرە بخەوی ئایلە و غیرەتە کاکە ئۆ زۆر زلەوە لە تۆ چی کاکە هەڵەما کرد ئێستا من کوڕ و بەڕوویەوە بوومەوە ئەی هەوار وەڵڵا برا زۆر درێژە ئۆ عینەکەکەمان شکات دنیام ئۆڕای باشێ پرسیاری وەرە کاکە ئێستا کولە گەوەی بەشەڕوێم ئەی هەوار وەڵڵا زۆر زلەوە دەرەقەتی نایە لە کۆڵم بووە مردم یاڵڵا ناوەزام ناتوانین بیکردم ئێتا وەرە خنکام کاکە خنکام ئەی هەوار چەندە زلە خەریکە نامری وەڵڵا بێهۆشی کرد ئەو بەنجەعام بوو لێیدا بەس ئندیانا جۆنز and the great cycle وەڵڵای خراپی لێدە ئەی هەوار وڵای بۆ بزانم وای لێداوی یەک ڕۆژی ڕێک خەومان لێکەوتووە دەرێ زەبەلاحەکە بۆ کوێ چوو ئۆ زەبەلاحەکە بۆ کوێ چوو هیچ زەبەلاحەکە لەو ناوە نەبینیوە باخسەکان تەواکەن دەمچاویت بینی بەلاتینی قسەی دەکرد دەڵێ زەبەلاحەکەت بینی بۆ کوێ چوو دەڵێ یەکە کاتۆتە ئێرە زۆر درێژ بوو شتێکی بردو ئەویش دەڵێ دەموچاویت بینی دەڵێ شوختی بە دەمچاویەوە بووە پێستی ڕەشێکی تاریک بوو مەبەستی ئەوەی کە پێستێکی ڕەش بووە و بەلاتینی قسەی دەکرد دواتر دەرێوەرە باسێری پێم زانین چی بردووە هاوڕێن ئێمە دەزانین چی بردووە ئەو گەنجینەی بردووە کە لە سەرەتادا لەگەڵ ئەو هاوڕێ خیانەتکارەمان چوومان بەدەستمان هێنا ئندیانا جۆنز یەکێکە لە بەناوبانگترین نیشانەکانی دونیای سینەما و ژانەری هەمومان دەزانین ترسناک و سەرکێشی با تۆزێک باسی یاریەکە بکەن لە کاتی یاریەکەم یاریەکە دەکەمان قسەش لەسەر یاریەکە دەکەین وەکو سەرەتاش باسم کرد ئندیانا جۆنز بەڕاستی ئیلهام بەخش بۆ چەندین یاری ڤیدیۆ وەکو تۆم ڕایدەر و ئەنچارتەد و زۆر یاری بە ئەمان ستایل چیرۆکەکەی ئەگەر بە تەواوەتی وەکو فیلمەکە بێ چیرۆکی یاریەکە دەمانگێڕێتەوە بۆ ساڵی 1937 ساڵی 37 ئەوە دەبێت لە شوێنی خۆی دانینەوە هەرێکە و پارچە شوێنی خۆی کاتێک پارچەیەکی ئاسەواری مێژووی میسری کۆنەکان لە زانکۆی مارشال کەوا شوێنی ئیندیانا جۆنز شوێنی کارکردنی ئیندیانا جۆنز پرۆفیسۆر ئیندیانا جۆنسە دەدزرێت و ئەو کەسێ دزیەکە دەکات ناوی لۆکاسە لە نێو چەندەها پارچەی مێژووی و ئاسەواری بەنرخ دەتەنیا ئاسەواری مۆمیکەت دەدزێتن کە وەک زانیمان 6 مانگ لەوەمبەر لە میسر دۆزی بیەوە یاڵە وەر یارمەتیم لە کاکە پرۆفیسۆر ئیندیانا جۆنز دەست بە لێکۆڵینە دەکات و بۆی دەردەکەوێت کەەوە ئەو کارە ئەرکی یەک کەس نەبووە بەڵکو یاڵێک دەقا یەک کەس نەبووە بەڵکو گروپێک لە پشت ئەم پلانی دزیەوە بوونە وەکو فیلمەکە کە باز دەکاتێت ئەوەندەی تاقیم کردەوە هەوڕیان شێوازی یاریکردنەکە یاڵە جاینتەوە لە جاینتەکەی بەجێماوە هاوڕیان شوێنە ڕەنگە شوێنەکەی بۆی ئەو پارچەی کە بەجێماوە بیدۆزینەوە ئەو ستامینەی تۆزەگی سەعادە شێواز یاریەکە لە ڕوانگەی ئەو کەسێ ئاوێتەی فیلمەکانی ئیندیانا جۆنز بووە ینی ئەگەر تۆ فیلمەکانی ئیندیانا جۆنست بینی بێ بۆ دەردەکەوێت کە ئەم یاریە گەرچی بینای کەسی یەکەمە ئەم جۆرە تەکنیکە نەبووەتە ڕێگل لە پێدانی چێژش تاو بە یاریکرد ئێستا بەڕاستی لای خۆمەوە من چێژی زۆر لێ دەبینم شوێنی خۆیەتی دەستخۆش وەڵا ڕاست دەرچوو دەبیانە لە شوێنی خۆی دانینەوە هاوڕیان بەڕاستی وا لێ دەکە ئەو یاریە لێ بێزار نەبی بەردەوام بیت یاڵا تاو ناوەڵە غەڵەتە بگورە ئەوە بزانمی سووریا نییە خۆ ناوەڵاش نییە ئێریا بەڕای من ئێریا سووریا تاوە نەمگو ئەو دەبێت ڕێکی بێخیناوڕێ شێوازی یاریکردنی ئیندیانا جۆنز ئەوەندەی خۆشەکات بەیەک شێواز شەڕ ناکەیت دەتوانانی بەدەست شەڕ بکەیت بە چەک شەڕ بکەیت یان دار و شتی تر ئامرازی تر بەکاربێنی بۆ شەڕکردن هەروەها میکانیزمی خۆشاردنەوە و ئامانسپیەکان بە شاراوەی خاسیەتی سەرەکی ئەو یاریانەن بەتایبەتی ئیندیانا جۆنز کە خۆت دەشاری و دواتر لە دوژمنەکە دەدەی ئەوە چێژێکی زۆری هەیە وارووا لە بینی دوو جێگا دەتوانی پاس بێ بە حەبل کاتێک بە حەبلەکە دەڕۆی بەڕاستی قورسایی جەستەتی پێوە دەبێت چەند جا بێت و بڕۆی ئەوجا پاس بدەیت کەەوە ژێکەکە لە چێژەکان بەڕاستی لە جیانەکە دەسوڕی و بێزار نابی دوای شتێک بەبەر دەستکەوت دەتوانی شەڕی پێ بکەیت و خۆتی بێ پارێزی یاریەکە تەوا دەکەین هاوڕیان دوای کات سینە بەردەوام دەگم لەگەڵتان و هیوادارم چێژی لێ ببینن تا کۆتاییش دەڕۆین ڕەنگە من لەگەڵتان نەبم بەڵام یاریەکەم ڕیکۆرد دەکەم و یەک ڤیدیۆ بڵای دەکەمەوە هیوادارم چێژی لێ ببینن هەڕاو بۆ چونێکتانە بێت لە کۆمنت بۆ بنووسن بە هیوام چێژی لێ ببینن پێکۆ تا کۆتایی ستۆریەکە دەڕۆین و ئیشاڵە هەمووی تەوا دەکەین بەس ڕەنگە فەیسی و کۆملا بۆمە قسە نەکەم چکە حەز دەکەم وەکو فیلمێکی سینەمایی بێ بۆ هەمومان و چێژی لێ ببینین نامێ لە هیچ ئەرکێکیان لە خۆ هیچ شەڕێک هەم ڕاوەستم هەم ئێوە چێژەکەتان لێکەم بێتەوە بۆیە بەبێ دەنجی یاریەکە تا کۆتایی دەکەم و بۆتانی دادنێم هیوادارم چێژی لێ ببینن
Going to open it? It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Doesn't say.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see. You know, you can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
This will be a nice gift.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa. She was at her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better. Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this, not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me. On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
Okay. Village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Per il duce e l'Italia!
And that's Professor to you. Here we go.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano.
Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto.
E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea?
Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato, confinato a letto nella sua villa. Ora è Padre Ventura a dirigere lo spettacolo e lui e Mussolini se la intendono.
Ecco! Bene.
Aren't there more of you? What's this? This will come in handy. Don't turn around. Nice and easy.
Perché occupiamo il Vaticano?
Non occupiamo niente. Siamo ospiti.
Cos'era quel suono? Ma perché? C'è qualcosa di strano. Che strano.
Che succede qui? Lasciamo stare.
But arrest, would ya? Vatican pharmacy. This could be interesting. Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
Non mi convince.
Ma che diavolo?
Another time, chum. for you.
Gonna be your next meal, fella. Dovresti prima imparare a... Away!
Nessuno può salvarmi! Troppo veloce per te!
Finirai a terra. Cowboy! Fagli vedere chi sei. Chi siamo?
Ehi!
Give it a rest.
Trovato! Prendilo! Metti qua, verme! No! Che cosa sta accadendo?
You need to learn some manners. Back off! Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata.
Interesting note.
That little guy packed a...
It has peculiar markings. Two bolts facing each other.
That's close enough.
Sure you did your best, champ.
Chissà cos'è.
Zۆری.
Cos'era quel rumore? Cosa?
Poor thing.
Hit your distance, pal.
Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
I could do that all day. There it is. The village steps. for a while now.
Indy, is that you? We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascisti are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there. We made it, Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piavi.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
For me?
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest. Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
Ehi, che ci fate voi qui? Ventura ha detto di fare pratica per il comitato di benvenuti. E da quando?
What's going on outside?
Ma da come fa?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat. So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fella.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
A Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark raving, brain-sick madness. Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on.
I hope they fit.
Yes?
Perfetto, Indy. You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American. You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso.
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out. Too dark in here.
There is a candle on the table you can use to light your way. Good thinking, Indy. Let's go inside.
All right, follow me.
Watch your step, Indy. I have been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
Where are you going, Indy?
To see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course. There you are.
Let me get that gate open for you.
It's very dark. I think we need some light. It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where's it from? sins over us. His writing certainly is eccentric.
What's that on the table?
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy. What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I optimise.
I'm sure it will, one way or another. A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too. There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Chiesa. Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda. L'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa.
Look at this a read.
Quel rumore. Meglio dare un'occhiata. Che cos'era?
Antonio.
Cos'era quel suono?
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Ne so qualcosa? Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano. Arriviamo, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... this. is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
It's really that good, huh?
For this very special camera, I need fine ocular vista.
One way or another, I'm getting that camera.
Buongiorno.
Greetings, Father. Thugs harassing innocent people. That's where I put those notes. Comic books. New fad on campus. One way or another, I'm getting that camera.
Che fine ha fatto?
safe.
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican. Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book. Again, this Father Crescenzo.
Come sta vostra moglie?
Questa è la mia biblioteca e ho il diritto di sapere che fine fanno i miei libri.
Lo so che siete duro d'orecchi, perciò ve lo ripeto. Si sospetta che alcuni vostri libri promuovono pensiero comunista. Presto le autorità competenti li passeranno al vaglio.
Oh, qui si coltiva la conoscenza. I fascisti non hanno alcuna autorità. Il Papa non sosterrebbe mai azioni del genere.
Beh, il Papa non è qui, no?
You Oasis? I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
You can enter the sewers through the tower of Nicholas V.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money. Wait a minute. Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor? Could be a lead. Let's see here. This could be interesting. Needs to go to someone who can use them.
Arrenditi! Ehi, coniglio! Sei morto!
Cristo. Padre nostro che sei nei cieli.
It's really that good, huh?
Camera is yours. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Che fine ha fatto?
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Salve, padre.
I should get out of here.
Ancora un...
La terra sembra bene.
Gotta get a better view. That's one inscription. Let me see here.
Tieni la mano ferma. Ehi là, padre.
May the Lord bless you, sister. We need some more photos.
Tutte queste camicie nere in Vaticano. È segno che il mondo sta per finire.
Dite sempre così.
Non significa che non sia vero. Dio ci ha giudicati e ritenuti difettosi.
I should get one more.
Che strano.
This ought to be quick.
Vuoi un po'? Hai paura di
photos for Antonio? Full dance card, huh?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chi è?
Indonesia. Affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
È solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato...
Well, Indy, did you bring me any
great.
photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions
What's
look more
this?
like vandalism.
This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
Look closely. It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was on to something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds. Look.
Five sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
Blood of Christ. Nel nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Amen.
What has been hidden beneath the Vatican? Henri, you should go to the tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Già.
Chi è quel prete?
C'è un intruso!
Ehi, tu non ci puoi stare qui!
Ehi, intruso! Halt! Abbattilo!
Ship your way into the Apostolic Palace from here.
Sei patetico.
Eccoti qua! Cosa credi di scappare? Torna da mammina! Trovato! Non farmi ridere! Tempo scaduto!
Time to step into the underworld.
Dacci dentro! Sei finito! Ah, eccoti! Andiamo avanti.
Non mi
Allora?
scappi!
Hai paura? Non fatelo scappare! Levagli quel sorrisetto! Prendi questo! Non hai speranze!
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission. Let's see what this does. They took a cup. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Walked right into that one. And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body." Longinus, soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance. Two. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine. Three. Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that. She moved at the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair. Four. his sacred wounds. They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified. Three. This to 3. This should be 2. This should be at 4. Set this guy to 2. This goes to 3. Show us the way. This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient room.
I'll take that. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
This is magnificent. What is this place? Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it. Tomb of Augur the Giant, who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. I found it. That didn't work. Should check the other side. Something behind this shield.
big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind? Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is. Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Where's the exit?
Probably getting somewhere. Maybe through here.
Sta zitto e mettiti all'opera. Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire cosa ha causato il crollo.
Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti.
Sarebbe molto utile.
Strano quel suono.
Give it a rest, would you?
Ehi! Ehi! Shh, piano. Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. I morti non servono
Uomo a terra! Non puoi stare qui! Fermatelo!
Non puoi prendere in giro! Aiuto, uomo a terra!
Sta accadendo qualcosa. Che cos'era?
Watch your step, pal!
Rovinalo!
Sei morto!
Hold your horses!
They're from a long time ago.
Chissà perché sta... Deve essere qualcuno molto importante.
Bah, come non detto.
Sì, così! Nessuno può salvarmi!
Ti stendo per bene!
Keep your distance, pal.
L'ha beccato!
Saluta il creatore.
Great. Back where I started.
Ti tengo! Ti tengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei!
What are you up to?
you go? There we go. Anyone see a nun? Enjoying the view?
Excuse me, Father...
Gallagher, is spying on people part of your daily nun routine, sister?
I was actually just... bird watching.
Hell of a bird. Give me that.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, those are my binoculars.
What the hell are you doing here?
An old friend of yours?
That's Emmerich Voss, German archaeologist, and leader of the Fears of Cold research program.
And you know that how?
The Lord revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Is that so? Dr. Indiana Jones, Professor Archaeology Department,
Hey.
Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut.
Yeah? And you ain't no nun, sweetheart.
You know nothing about me.
Well, I might not be a priest, but I'm pretty certain stealing is a straight no-hitter with the Ten Commandments. Not entirely certain what the rules are for a reporter.
How do you...
You were taking notes in shorthand.
I'm an investigative journalist, and right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. She was abducted more than 6 months ago. And I believe your friend Emmerich Voss is responsible.
That's Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Do you know her?
She's one of the world's leading experts in ancient languages.
Yes, and most importantly, she's my sister. My name is Ginetta Lombardi. What's your business here?
I'm looking for a cat.
A cat?
A mummy.
A mommy or a cat?
It's a cat mummy.
Why?
Because a giant from the Vatican stole it from me, and I need to figure out why.
You're profoundly strange, Dr. Jones. The answer you give me stirs up more questions.
So don't ask.
What about this? We hear anything that could be interest to the other. We trade information. Deal?
Yeah, all right. Miss Lombardi, deal.
Good. You can call me Gina. See you around, Strambo.
Should definitely bring this back to the library. Sounds fascinating. There must be another way.
Passate un buon pomeriggio, padre.
Non mi scappi! Non puoi stare qui! Che cosa credi di fare?
Cos'era quel suono?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente.
Indy, you're back. Did you find anything beneath the tower?
Damn right I did.
Let me see.
A leather parchment from the First Crusade concerning a secret order right here in the Vatican.
This is astounding. Grazie, Indy. So where are you going next?
Fountain of Confession.
Be careful, my friend. You might be going down a rabbit hole. No telling where it might lead.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
Tie up any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession. Damn it. He's on to me.
Per me dovrebbero pagarci di più. Lavoriamo a una grande opera di
Fountain of Confession. Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur the Giant. Oh, let's see here. Somebody.
Hey, Strambo!
Jesus!
What have you found?
Gina.
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Gina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now what do we do with that?
Here it is.
This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old.
returned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled.
That definitely sounds like a clue.
A dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened.
A beast and a dragon. They must be the key.
Perfect. Sounds like I did something.
Hey, there's a dragon up there!
I can see!
The beast and the dragon, that's it! Incredible! The fountain! It's rotating! Look, there's a handle. Is it locked? I've never seen anything like this. Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
The city seems to be full of mystery.
Sister, you don't know the half of it. be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses. How did you find this place?
There was a, old scroll inside the, chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh? Sure did. I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
This lady won't take no for an answer.
Oh, mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
Just great. How the first trial?
It's closing again. Oh, there you are. Get up here.
Yum.
This seems like some kind of test.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility, or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Dr. Jones! Oh, mio Dio! Watch it! Ah!
Like it was made for giants.
Oh, thank God.
That wasn't so bad, was it? some kind of key to open. Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
Usually it's things like spine on some fascist and
Let the light guide your path.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Are you sure about this? This looks kind of... Watch out!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I feel like this... Dear me. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else. Oh, you had doubts?
Is this the thing blacksmiths work?
Face the challenges of silver and gold. Forge the sacred keys. Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strict. When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee. Mind if I borrow this? Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Come at it. You'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side. There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know. It's gotta be a test. Here.
Meet me on the other side.
for the help.
Special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what. Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
One.
The keys of St. Peter, a symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag. Okay, let's open it.
Secret organization that's been working in the Vatican.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Someone's been here. I could pick this in my sleep.
Looks like an account of the Crusades. A version of the Bible I've never seen before. Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. The tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past. Book of Prayers.
This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too? What language is this? Brother Locus. Traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Wait! There is something behind the painting. Secret door.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
I can hear someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
The children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you... Ammazza.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No. Just shadows.
They built quite the collection here.
Is this your cut, Mummy?
There you are, my friend.
Locos vitutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locus, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not. No.
Come on, big guy! bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi... Finito?
Bravo. Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz. Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie ihr, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss? Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bergen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unser beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said. You can't keep me out.
Let me see here. The Vatican secret agency tried to stop them. It's beautiful.
This door. I cannot open. Do you still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones?
I'm doing this alone.
You ran way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your Grey Circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
Just lost, Rambo.
No, wait!
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf! Was war das? Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf! War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener? Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
off!
Arrest, would you?
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip? Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio.
Monsieur, bouwă.
Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move! I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye. We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Gut gelaufen. Spricht ja nicht mehr lange. Wer weiß, was Ganz mit seiner Ausgrabungsstätte angestellt hat, während wir wegfahren. Werden wir ja bald sehen.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
This could be interesting.
Achtung, bereit machen zur Landung. Achtung, bereit machen zur Landung.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Welcome to Giza!
Weiter! Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt! Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie. Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in a worker's area. Maybe we can get a message
All right, let's go to the blue tent. It is something, ain't it?
أنا شايف إن كفور عالج جرحك الخطير.
The medical tent is for workers at a dig site only, sir. There are better facilities in the city for tourists. Now, where was I?
I'm not a tourist.
Then, what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Good to see you again, good sir. What can I do for you?
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
اتفضل ادخل. Gina, darling.
Danois.
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barclay, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh! Mind feeding us Cyrus, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes? Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Nawal.
I find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
The Scarlet Arrow. Dame Nawal, this is your yacht?
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones. Just a little... Simthel Alilehra.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Voss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would...
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry?
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound. funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
Well, I take it you won't just idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Giza.
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there'll be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I could do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you?
I'll do my best.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meier. Kommen.
That's Voss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meier. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
fast! Away!
What took you so long, Strambo?
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion.
Qui niente.
Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister. Neanche qui.
Assalamu alaikum.
اوه انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. Indiana.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
Bear, Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign.
Go now, Indiana, while the dig is on hold.
Thanks, Omar. fits.
Ich hab was gehört.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
Das Geräusch.
Need to get the power back on. It's not working. The elevator needs power. You ready for this?
Not this time!
Ich hab genug von dir.
Eindringling!
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator. Not working. The elevator needs more power. Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
Nein, nein, nein! Oh, ich dachte, du wolltest, dass ich den Strom wieder anschalte.
Nein, eben nicht. Ich bin doch nicht wahnsinnig.
fort.
Another of those ancient artifacts. Switch.
Was sollen wir machen? Holen die Wasserpumpe, können wir nicht arbeiten.
Mach einfach deine Runden. Lass niemand rein. Ist doch nicht so schwer.
Secrets lie buried here. Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done. That's it. The light points the way. I'm betting there's something behind that wall. Nazi idiots. They missed this. The Queen Mother's hidden chamber. A beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid.
Warst du eben hier drin?
Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht.
War da nicht mehr.
find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
Too dark. Need a light.
Wir sind nur Fußvolk. Meinst du, er lässt mich mitmachen, wenn ich hingehe? Als hättest du genug Geld für den Einsatz, um mit Maya und den Offizieren Skat zu spielen.
What are you selling?
Aywa, I think I have something for you.
Yeah, little guy.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lamb.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, a lighter would come in handy.
Excellent lighter. I bought it from a German soldier. The lighter is yours.
Thanks. Steely. One more stone Steely. That's the fourth Steely.
kind. Much appreciated, Dr. Jones. Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية. متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Ah, perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
Are these the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal. Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Well said. The tunnel is marked with red paint.
محتاجة مساعدة.
There it is.
Let's get to work.
There it is. I will just watch you do the hard work. That's wrong.
That's a melee.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, sorry. Hope you don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way. Now the gate closed. Dr. Jones?
jede Minute da und meine Uniform sieht furchtbar aus.
Sieht aus wie jede andere Uniform.
Jesus. That should get their attention.
Good. Let's find boss's office. There must be something concerning my sister.
Make it up as we go.
Schlag ihn K.O. Mist! Mann verloren!
Lächerlich!
Never the rest!
Eindringling! Mach ihn kalt! Licht aus! Er darf nicht entkommen! Hab ich dich, du listige Ratte!
Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano. Wonder how she's doing. Yeah. Ladies first.
I'll keep watch while you snoop around, Dr. Jones.
Don't let anyone see you. Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know. Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
What's this? Someone has high expectations of us. The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones? More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery. Medicine for the sick workers. Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics. And those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it. There's something happening out there.
So that's where
have to follow Voss.
Be right there. The Nazis are being thorough, I'll give them that.
You're gonna get caught.
Ist da jemand?
Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
Dauert das noch? Voss ist ein gründlicher Mensch. Wir bleiben so lange wie nötig. Was war das?
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um Ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstelle zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf... Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you right now!
It's all right, Gina. You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, boss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Ritualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
Or a sacrifice for enlightenment. Should snap a picture of this stuff. It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind...
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself, who is Laura?
Tell me where you have taken my sister.
Now, you're overlooking lex parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Let's go through
What's
here.
this?
I can pick this lock.
No use trying to talk sense into boss. Well, that was just great.
By the tunnel! I see them! Over here! Tunnel! Watch out!
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
We had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Hello?
I'm over here! This way! Dr. Jones! I'm here! Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here. Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in my... Bless you. Voss has been busy in here.
The idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of the Hutmos IV, 1,000 years after Kufa.
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Oh. Look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant Guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamaket.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of...
the Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold. Must be a reference to the Dream Stealie.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stealie.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stealie is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
Dream Stealie. That's what I need to solve. Better make sure there's no stones left unturned in Giza first. Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the Dream Stealie. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? There's Khufu's pyramid. The Sphinx is over there. Yeah. Is this a map? I need another location. There it is. The pyramid of Grandmother Kantakowers the First. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre pyramid. That's the spot. this is the area marked on the dream stele. There has to be something here. This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve? Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber. Looks like a hammock. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes as to what is missing a piece. All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means... this is... Avon. Lord. Monsieur Bouha. Oath. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi. I should take photos of all these words. Chardon. Bouha. It's reacting to the words. What the hell was that? Here's a piece of a tablet. Lazim. He's shot. There you go. Sharam. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this. Hatshadon, Ishad, Lanaf, Achat Sharam, Ruha, Ishad. بووە. أخذ شراب لزين شاروها روها شاذون لزين لزيم هاد شاذون بوها لناف إيشاد أخذ شراب Maybe I should. Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help. No mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror. There's a piece of a mirror. Two light beams to work with.
This goes here. There's more to that statue.
Who's there? Where are you?
What name? What name? Okay, how do we use this thing? Damn Noel, you are a genius. Gotta be kidding me.
Hey, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? think you know the Great Circle. Well, you don't know its power. The power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth, piece by piece.
Oh, yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, boss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper reason.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning. Instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa. Dr. Drecksbuster! Dr. Jones, for you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Na schön, wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Hallinda!
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, wenn etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
No, you don't. No. Get away. Come on, this isn't fair. Go away. Go away. Get away. Get away from here.
Dr. Jones!
We're coming, Dr. Jones!
They're not here!
He's losing consciousness, Gina!
Help me! Dig faster!
drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks. I found the idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Voss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Großer Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and you.
Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. You better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit of a cold.
What's that sound?
Snowslide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene.
Don't scare me like that. We have to! Nice and easy.
You said you've been here before. What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend.
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first.
Oh, God. Long way down.
Watch out!
Oh,
You okay?
I'm fine. Careful, Johnson.
I got it. Huh?
It's crazy how the stones end up here. Machu Picchu is halfway around the globe.
Let's get it! Get out of here!
I'm over here. Jones, what if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong.
You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here? How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
It looks like
Nazi battleship? Yep.
Do you think bosses meant beat us here?
Let's hope not.
How are we? Look! There's a hole!
I see it. The stone's gotta be inside that ship.
Push me out.
You okay?
handwheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
The ship must have been here for quite some time.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know, maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Look, another dead Nazi.
They didn't stand a chance. We should start by trying to find the cap. I'll get this out of the way. Gina!
Coming.
I can't hold this for long. That sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Laura? I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up. Come on, old girl. Or he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, you mean? Gina. They've broken through.
Truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
What was that? I hear the Nazis in there.
Der Stein muss hier sein. Das sind die Koordinaten. Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Zeit haben wir nicht. Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
Stolz der Marine. Und jetzt nur noch ein Wrack auf der Spitze.
I need to get the anchor chain out of the way somehow.
I'll try!
Be careful!
Your turn! You can do it!
will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone. Dead Nazis. But which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here. These are his officers. Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination. Very useful without a message to decrypt. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
What's that in his hands?
I think we found it.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Ciao.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head. Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo, choo-choo. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Wait! Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gino.
all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
He could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's split Earth. But some... It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic! Haksalaim! There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Congratulations. Gina?
Jۆnz? Jۆnz! I found the stone!
You keep it safe. We gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountain just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. It's obviously very dangerous. Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes! We got it!
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Let's just focus on not dying. Come on! Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
What are we doing, Jۆnz?
Trying to find a way out. Hopefully in one piece.
Wait! Come look at this.
can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan. I have my moments.
Well, we get out of here in one peek. Let's keep moving. Easier said than done. Follow me. Let's get out of here. Too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly. Be happy.
Who?
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. You can stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude.
You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all. We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Oh, you know I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus. Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indy. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
Even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed. Do you mind?
Where are stones?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sawarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? You look white as a sheet.
Nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones.
Here's the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
Didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth, when we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
That I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just, cry for everything.
We all have our weaknesses. What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
Come on. Ci siete, arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Ribelli! Non li sopporto più!
Are we going out on the river?
That is correct.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalatpu Kalum. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss.
but I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat gesagt? Der Dorf Taste, mit der Unterkunft, eine Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal. Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏเพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukutai. Sukutai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Die verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
They're gone.
ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ เอาล่ะ
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลินมันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you. Sawadi Krat Lung Sunan.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Boss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we are looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Voss คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu. Pisu yonakrap. Anarekrap.
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes. Poor contestants for the soup.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The sky spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed, and they raised a temple of stone. Inside the temple was hidden the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunkat.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันจึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is the blessed pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kap Kung Krap, Lung Sunan.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the blessed pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tongdang in the morning and he will assist you.
you again. Good morning. What's
เธอถามว่า
this?
พวกคนนอกทำอะไรกันบ้าง พวกมันไม่ให้เกียรติเลย แต่ก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรรุนแรง
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turned a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting. Thank you.
If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
I got you. I got you. Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
Needs to be a good boat.
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Oh. Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Bye, Jones.
Welcome, sir.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Eileen told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price. I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
To
bribe that general, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp.
Hey, there's Bravo.
That's a lot of breathing devices.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
Let's see here. Monsoon season hit hard.
ปลาดีสุดในย่านนี้จ้าเครื่องเทศคุณภาพดีมีขายจ้า เร่เข้ามาดูปลากันจ้า
อาจารย์พูดถูก
Anything I can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hyland told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful. I hope one day the people of this village trust me. I'm only here to help
มาซื้อปลาฉันได้จ้า
สวัสดี
Sounds delicious. Hi there. A warrior temple hidden in Watsi Sawai. Okay. Well, boss can do whatever he likes as long as the general gets paid.
You are back, Dr. Jones. Have you found the stone you are looking for?
Getting there.
What took you so long? Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house. Jones. There it is. The old tree house.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling.
Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back. Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Let me see here. Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere. Aran found a secret inside Watsi Sawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big cranes shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwararult in 1907. We're gonna find the kid. Watsi Sawai is our best bet.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful. How old are these ruins?
At least 500 years.
Were they built by the people of Siam?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later. soldiers' camp. It's huge.
They're not sparing any expense.
Dannati fascisti.
All right. This should be the way to Watsi Sawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there. Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
Three praying shaped like corn cobs.
That's it.
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Do you speak English?
I do. Very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped here. Yeah, Gina.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way through here. Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it. I can't just leave Gina here.
Is this some kind of lift?
My guess it's hydraulic powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
ทางนี้เลยครับ See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a
I think
way.
we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Oh, no.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. Real stuff of nightmares.
It's fine.
Ah, you found the way!
Jones?
Let's take a look. Should be. Must be some kind of valve around here.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let them bet lay.
I need some help.
Never listen to reason.
Just need to get the water pumping. Wonder what this does. Let's try this.
Cowgirls are moving now.
It's moving. Thank you. I will meet you up ahead.
The door just opened. The cowgirls are moving now.
Might have opened up a new path to Iran. Let's keep moving.
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes in that statue.
Not funny.
Are you up there?
I'm here. Just hang on, I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Ah! Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here. Oh, hello again. Can we open this together?
I think so. Let's give it a go.
What is this place? It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
What do you think this lever is for?
What lever?
Oh, look! I think I will use this bridge. Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
ทางนี้เลยครับ
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge. This one goes here.
Your uncle is very worried
Sunan. I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered. You are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
That's all of them.
It's moving.
All right, let's get out of here.
Over here, Jones! Can you help me up? Don't drop me.
You all right?
Good work. What's that on the floor?
Probably a...
Together.
Okay. Uno, due,
You found me. ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
a run.
Come, come. I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber. This was a holy place
Shrine
to
to
the people who
Shiva.
lived
They
here.
built this. So, Iran,
Your uncle...
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
he'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Come on, hit me!
E vai!
Non mi hai fatto niente!
Sparategli, maledizione!
Aren't I a popular fella? Langkum pa pai di kat lung suna.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong boran kat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อรันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawana kop klai nanon.
ฉันมีนิยายอีกเรื่องที่จะเล่าให้ฟัง อินเดียนาโจนเชิญ
Oh, what have you been up to, John?
guess I need to look like I belong. Saving this from the fascists.
Cosa? Subiamo perdite! Diamoci un taglio! Accidenti! Intruso! Halt! Piano! Stendo perfetto! Basta L'ha beccato! Abbiamo una terra qui! Forza! Combattente! Camerata a terra!
We're all friends.
Sei fatte!
Sounds fascinating.
Uomo a terra, forza! Est hier! Prendilo! Farmi Può entrare qui! Guarda di quel sorrisetto!
But arrest, would you?
Oh nein!
Chissà.
Sweet dreams, fella. Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
Watch your step, pal!
Pleasure's all mine. That's how it's done. The villagers with this. Down you go, pal. Company. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home. He brought this on you.
Was war das?
What's this? Oh. Seems like the General's patience is running out. Not bad. Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss. popular fella.
Bye, Jones.
Want to make a deal?
What took you so long?
Doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time on it.
Really? Madre de Dios. What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
I think you should swim down and take a look.
Yak in the water. You should have gone to Tom Jones, my friend. How long is this tunnel? Structure. Just come here. Need to get it working first. I need more cogs. Cogs aren't in the right place. The mechanism isn't working. That's done. Now the other side. That's both of them done. Let's try this.
Jones! Wow. What's that?
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't move.
That was a big
Snake.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The Hebrew what? Didn't
friend say something. I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is a... You see a way in?
No, maybe at the next tower.
Watch out for the snake. What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us. It's just a snake. It's just a snake. It's just a big snake. The yak in the water. Jesus, that was close. Didn't expect this. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with a whip. Jesus. Just a bad dream. It's gotta be. The back in the water. Sunan told us. He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel. Where's that damn snake? I know it's here.
The fall.
Jones, are you all right?
Yeah!
Can you come get me?
Stay... You okay?
That wasn't so bad. What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kinda reminds me of the cave where I found the idol of Ra. I don't think it was built by the Egyptians. Maybe.
The ancestors of the
Doesn't do anything on its own.
built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Egypt many thousands of years ago.
Need to wait for Gina. Maybe. I don't know. But there's two of them.
Go!
Stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle. The game reveals the secret.
Are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun. Sukhothai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more. This. Mountain. Rock. Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone. Never doubted. Got it. Let's find a way out of here.
Knowledge is a curse. It brings only death.
Oh no.
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here. Run. Run!
Are you okay?
Doing great.
I will find a way down to you.
Disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the nun.
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Vox.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow.
Not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
You must not learn the scar.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
You should have left this alone.
Yeah?
None of you are free of sin.
Tell me something I don't know.
This is a sacred place. You are not welcome. Your interference will kill us.
I need to know what the stones are for!
You'll need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
Then I will stop you.
And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no
Great distraction!
I meant what I said. Let's get out of here. This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Sunan could help us with it. He knows this place better than anyone.
I should talk to him after we've followed up on all our leads here in Sukhothai. Okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre mía.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
A tit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know. That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate. Voss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to.
If you intend to investigate the explosion, it's only a short boat ride to the southwest.
Oh, you're back. hear those explosions?
Yeah. Highland wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the southwest.
Fascists have been setting off explosions. Hope they haven't found anything yet. They used the explosives to open this entrance. Where is everybody? Let's see what this does. You're a real lifesaver, pal.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Don't come any closer.
Take it easy, kid.
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika. Annika Lund. I was your student.
Oh, right, Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
You're in way over your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient secrets of this place.
Class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves out, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Any ideas, Professor?
Let me take a look first.
Should we really be starting fires? What if we did something with this?
Rule 1 of archaeology, kid. History is important, but not more important than survival.
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site. It matches the shape. What do you think?
It's a key.
No, it's not a key. It's a... I think you're right. It is a key. Be my guest, Professor.
Watch and learn.
Here, take it.
It fits.
Fantastic. We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking.
Do you think there's any truth to the legend?
Which legend are we talking about?
The legend of the giant demon, slain by the Khmer and buried in the sea. To prevent it from returning.
Well, at least we know that last part is... I know there...
It's not part of the temple. I'll find a way past.
different key. Here's another one of the keys.
Maybe they were killed in the earthquake.
It's possible. That was hundreds of years ago. Destroyed so...
Another pedestal, Professor. Maybe we can use the key. It worked!
Can't outsmart me. It's stuck.
Through here. So dark in here. I think it's up there.
Annika, stop!
Get out of there!
Close one. Trap must be broken.
Are you all right, Professor?
I'm fine! Just wait there!
Well, that was scary.
Rule number 2, kid. Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken.
Got it?
Got it. Here it is, Professor. This must be the sarcophagus.
You know, Voss won't share credit for anything you find down here.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Voss. He believes in me.
Believe in yourself first.
Maybe this could be... You found it, Professor? One of the locks opened. Yes, that's it. Come and help me with this. Empty. Verbannat.
Well, it's a bit small for a giant anyway, don't you think?
It's a trap!
But I was so sure.
Well, I'm sorry! We're about to die! This could break something!
So what do we do?
Find a way out! Before we're crushed! Come on! Ah, great!
That was easy.
Take my hand, Professor.
Thanks, Annika.
You would have done the same. Let's keep going. The real tomb is in here somewhere. It has to be. You seem to believe Voss has some kind of evil agenda.
What do you know about his plans for the stones?
Stones? He never mentioned any stones.
Uh-oh. Seems like your boss is hiding things from you.
Voss is very busy. These stones you're talking about are important. I'm sure he will tell me.
Another locked door here.
Stop! We both need to pull handles, or a trap will activate.
All right. You all right?
Thank you, Professor. Wait, I'm standing on one of the trapdoors. Now, we have to do this at the same time, or the trapdoors will open.
3, 2, 1, go. You know, I think you're right.
Demons, used for scaring off unwanted visitors. That's not it. Gotta power this somehow.
Maybe there's more of them in here.
I should try something else. I'm good.
What are you doing over there? Found something?
I think I figured out how to open this door. Once we find the demon giant, we can exit through here. The door seems to be intact.
Yeah, lucky for us. Need to find what we came for first. You should know better than to work for someone like Voss. Well, then you weren't listening. Voss only cares about power, and archaeology isn't about that. What would make you think Voss and I are friends?
Found the last key.
I can't believe our luck, Professor.
I need to get the water flowing.
There! The water's flowing now.
No, not like this. That's how it's done. This isn't the right key. That's how it's done. What you got there?
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll found in Ankaravat. The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon. I didn't know if it was real, or just a legend.
Well, savor the feeling, kid. It was your thorough research that led us to it.
Professor. We should leave.
Perhaps you were right. Maybe I've been naive. Maybe we'll still try to steal this discovery from it.
Yeah, well, you're young. You're still learning.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You think I don't know about the stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential, remembered me even, I might have been working for you. Class dismissed. Professor Jones.
Drop the idol and reach back to grab it. Guess you reached too far, kid. Should bring this back to Pylan. You let your ambitions get the better of you.
La dottoressa Lund serve subito assistenza medica.
Ezio, portala da un dottore.
Ma Luigi, lei è un dottore.
Non quel tipo di dottore, idiota.
Sta accadendo qualcosa. Che succede?
Strano questo.
Cosa succede? Ho le traveccole.
Alto là!
Gina, where are you?
I had to hide from the soldiers. On my way. What was that scream I heard?
That was the sound of someone who bit off more than they could chew.
Oh, sounds painful.
smart fella. They were using the explosives to open a way into an ancient tomb.
And? Did they find anything? Oh.
Make sure it's safe.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Jones. By the way, what happened to the blonde-haired lady? My spies saw soldiers rushing her out of the jungle. Missing an arm?
Let's just say she bet on the wrong horse.
Huh. I'm glad you're on our side.
Sunan.
Indiana Jones คุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Tini tonight.
โอ้แผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้ว มันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะ ฉันจำมันได้แล้ว นี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวง นี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลัก ตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course. So what do you got?
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones? Did you ask Sunan?
I did, and I believe the stone is in Wat Mahatat.
What?
Mahatat, correct.
Oh, good. Is that the temple Sunan talked about?
Yeah.
Let's get the stone before boss then.
Wat Mahatat, Temple of the Great Relic, founded by the first king of Sukhothai. Huh?
What are we looking for, exactly?
I don't know yet. Something that could point us to the stone's location. Huh. That's close enough.
The map said that the stone should be here, right?
It had the Adamic word for stone. Has to be here somewhere. This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? Am I gonna drop it? Yeah, we should probably
Let's go.
talk through this first.
It looks like they're kissing.
You're right. It does, actually.
I think there is something you can attach your whip to up there. But I have to remove the vine first. Can you help me up? Here we go.
You okay?
Good work. It's too dark. Can you throw me a torch? I need to get up there. Please throw me a torch. Oh! Thanks. Look, now you can attach your...
That's perfect.
This way, come on. Look at this, Jones. This looks different from the rest of the temple.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this, concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
Winyaan แห่งท้องฟ้าร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทางณใต้น้ำอันมืดมิดชนรุ่นแรกได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้
เราอยากให้คุณช่วยตอนหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
I know you don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
Very well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
I need you to stand on the stone plates on the ground when I tell you. Just follow my lead. Pile in. You go there.
If you take the pearl, will Voss follow it?
Yes, that's all he wants.
Then take it somewhere far away, where he will never find it.
Thanks. I'll rappel down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. Time to find out if the stone is down there.
Are you okay down there?
I'm okay! I'm okay! You stay there! I'll be back as soon as I can!
That is a long way down. Is a long way down. My God. This must be it. It's gotta be it. Carrying with it 17 sacred stones and a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God. Metatron. The circle must be complete to what? Come on, Laura, what do you got for me? Circle, circle. circle can also mean name. There's always a trigger. Only one way to find out. I knew it. I'm getting real tired of this.
Jesus! Place is coming down!
Okay! You have to get out! Hurry! You have to get him out, Wiley! What a fire of Eli!
I got it.
Sorry, Jones. I wasn't fast enough.
And the other one.
What other one? Wait! Wait.
A life of ignorance is a blessing. I envy you, little man.
The giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
I see you found the stone for me. And... oh, is that the stone for Machu Picchu? You know, I had a feeling that Gans was that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, boss.
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her.
Now what?
Take cover!
Stop euch einstehen! Nichtswitziger, Gottverdammter Idiot! Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
Stop there!
It's okay. He's with us.
We will start them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ma!
To the bear here!
I got this.
Hey, keep your head down.
That was close.
Get us out of here.
Hold on! Why did you help us?
And choose the lesser evil.
Up there! The bridge! The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way!
Ahead of us!
There's too many!
I did not know boats could do that. Behind! Wreck
not the best swimmer. Are you, Miss Lombardi?
Laura must have despised you. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research? People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives. The gullible little sister.
You disgust me.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her, like family?
La famiglia è tutto! Tutto! Bastardo! Ah!
Then the Jones. Yes!
Gina, I gotta find a way down there.
Lasst den Ami durch die Ruinen! Wenn ihr ihn habt, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß!
Che l'acqua sia piena di sanguisughe. Meglio andare a vedere.
I like this guy. Got an adventurous spirit.
Che cos'era? Ti farò piangere! Forza, levagli quel sorrisetto!
Hey!
Führer, macht nichts, bringt
Gina!
Frau.
Oh. I gotta hurry.
Let go of me!
I'll give you something to write about. Front row seat to the genesis of an invincible German.
Come on, come on!
Männer!
Jons!
Where is your friend?
Boss took her. I have to get her back.
Then we go.
Then we go. Pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal. He doesn't know his own strength. I keep trying to tell him. This is it. Last sight on the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there? You're the least talkative person I've ever met, you know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In the name of...
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is coming to get you! Und jetzt erreicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit und ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit! Wir gehen, Bergmann.
There's too many guards. Boss isn't taking any chances.
My people have come.
What are you not telling me?
This place, sacred and dangerous. Once guards are gone, find your friend and leave.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back. Venite, fratres mei. Vecite impetum!
Was zur Hölle? Schießen! Erschießt sie! Ah!
Da ist irgendwas. Los, los, schnell hin.
A discovery that will show the world. Huh?
I'll get you out of here.
Eindringling! Mach ihn kalt!
Back away!
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Oh, thank God. Can you get these off me?
Hang on, I'll free you.
It's a bit snug. Hey, untie me. Please, Jones, get these off. It's a bit snug. Hey, untie me. What's happening out there? What's the plan?
I'm saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
I can't lose you.
Come on. Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do. Shooting stopped.
It's a good thing, right? Over there.
Yeah. That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are. You think Voss is up there?
I'm betting on it.
Get down.
Seltsam.
Yeah, come on.
I think I can reach it. Push me up. Get down before you're seen. Hold steady.
You good?
I made it. a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
This place is truly spectacular.
And old. About 2000 BC. Built by King Ernama.
Is it stuck?
Descendants of those who
There's another
survived. Imagine that. No power.
So we have to climb all the way down there.
Why? You're not up for it?
I got it.
See what it is.
I think you can make it.
Not a problem.
Have you found the problem?
Yeah, I see it. Here we go.
It's working! Yes? Oh no. They put up a brave fight.
Locus isn't here. I need some help. I need some help.
Madre mía. Is that what I think it is?
It's Noah's Ark.
It's real?
This wasn't stranded. It was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet. But we need to find them before Voss figures it out.
What if he already knows?
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark. Now... Wait!
What?
If we're both caught, Voss gets the stones. I'll go down, find a safe way through,
You stay here.
No, I want to come with
Stay
you.
here with the stones until I come back. Okay.
What if you don't come back?
You'll have one hell of a story to tell.
Wie viele Männer sind außer Gefecht?
Die Hälfte mindestens. Ein Riese hat 3 Soldaten auf einmal niedergestreckt.
Ich dachte, wir wären hier sicher, nachdem uns diese verdammten Wilden aus dem Dschungel gejagt haben.
Wir sollten lieber leise sein. Vielleicht sind ein paar dieser Irren immer noch da draußen.
Ja, stimmt. Machen wir weiter.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Keine Sorge.
Nice and easy. Lucas. I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones, I was not expecting the giants to attack. It gave me quite a headache.
What did you do to him?
Horse tranquilizer did the trick. Are you not impressed? You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's Ark.
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana! Please. Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting of this glorious, historic moment we find ourselves in. What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate. Or I can just have my guard shoot you. Tell me, Dr. Jones, what do you know about the myth of the Great Flood?
Which one? There's thousands to choose from. You have the classic from the Hebrew Bible, the Sumerian creation myth, the Great Flood of the Chinese Ganyu, the Blood Deluge of Ymir, and of course there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pyrrha, and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Well, every good story is true in one way or another. And I know one you haven't heard of. Please come. Come. From an excavation in North Africa. It details the story of the flood myth and its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel. The Ark. The angel gave Noah 17 stones.
all imbued with the power to fold the earth. Yes! 17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth. And the stones were left hidden at each of the Great Circle sites, under the protection of this ghastly race of giants. Yes. Some legends blamed the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten, so the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again. To keep them for men like us.
Men like you.
Tell me, Dr. Jones, where's Miss Lombardi?
She's gone. Long gone.
That is a shame. Because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman. And now she's dead. For what?
You will never understand.
Perdóname, Gina. Ti ho mentito.
Va all'inferno, vas!
Ihr könnt jetzt reinkommen. Drawn to the memory of your dead sister like a rat to a stinking piece of cheese.
Hat die Steine nicht.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie. Your weakness for the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions. Da seid ihr endlich wie entzückend.
Boss, listen to me. You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Oh, you should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control. Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay attention, Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made. Now, as your dear sister found out the hard way, using just a single stone is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare. Now, we need all the stones.
But you don't have the last one.
inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the words in the correct order will grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant. The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me. Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university. Your friends, your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day. When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember Emmerich Voss, with two M's and two S's, like SS.
Gan Shural.
Avec Maga im Alim.
Avikruan. Imav Behrod. Ma Dayara. Dream Hikme.
Boss! You have to stop!
Quiet!
You don't know what you're doing!
Of course I do.
Noah was chosen by God!
Seletrem. Radem Khan. Dovet Naim.
Amin Lavet Ni Lam.
Don't say the last...
Go, yes! Right! Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen? first! You did this, though. You sabotaged my experiment! No, boss! This is your own doing, not mine! Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all! Hurry! You're not going anywhere! This is your fault, Jones. No one to blame but yourself. I play you like a cat playing with the little mouse. I know what it is. You couldn't let me outshine you. You're delusional. Who is delusional here, huh? You chased me around the world. You're obsessed, Joe. You're a Nazi. Of course I'm gonna stop you. Giant is dead. No one can protect you now. I know what it is. You're scared of wahre Kraft. Go power! Full power comes from men who understand things beyond the perceived limits of the human mind. You will pay for this. It's time. You admit. Indiana, I won. I want you, Indiana. I know karate! Just you and me. I can take you on.
You can't save Mr. Bobby now, Dr. Jones. Darkman will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Jones! Hang on!
What?
Get away from there! Move! You must have caused this! Last chance! Move away! I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do! This is my... You were born! This is Indiana Jones!
Focus!
Off boat! Now! Jump!
You don't know how to swim!
I know! No!
Focus.
You think he survived?
I honestly have no idea.
I think he proved he was worthy. I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. This is yours.
Laura buongiorno. Thank you.
Say, you wanna stick around for a little while? I got some friends. They could show us the sights.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell. And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
I don't know. Think I could make room for other things?
No, me. Not now. Too much is at stake. Adios, Rambo.
Jones!
I mean, when all of this is over.
Maybe we can have that fancy dinner!